Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Lui Bu and I will protect Qiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Qiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
So you've come. Hurry up and take a seat. Tales of your deeds have continued to reach my ears. However, I imagine other enemies hardly satisfy you after facing the strongest in combat. A humdrum response. I am the one who shall wage the ultimate warfare and claim everything in this world as my own. You are one of the few I'm willing to acknowledge, and yet you demonstrate no attachment to strength. In my youth, the truth of the world was carved into my body. The weak are oppressed and subject to all manner of degradation. Power was the only thing that changed me. I honed my skills and silenced my adversaries with brute force. Then I took to the battlefield and demonstrated my worth time and again. In short order, all who opposed me had vanished. The ones who remained extolled my martial prowess with abject devotion. Anyone can speak of morality and compassion, but even the scoundrels and schemers desire the strength to triumph under any circumstance. Am I wrong? Indeed, I expected you to refute me, given all your deeds and having saved so many lives. I cannot comprehend you. How is it you've come face to face with death over and over, yet you side with those who are all talk? You should know that bravado and ambition rot with you in the earth when you leave this mortal coil. Those who would take to the battlefield shielded by the strong and perish as their hollow prattle fails them. The notion of a world filled with such rabble makes me sick. I will stand above all things and teach all the men and women of the world that might makes right. Quite kind for one who knows both sides of the coin. Can you show me something more important than strength? Next we meet, do your best to change my way of thinking. You do provide me with a modicum of entertainment, after all. You there?
The castle's imposing.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. As the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive him back at all costs.
An opening!
The enemy officer
They can hold the line against our assault. Fools. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
Very good. They are playing right into our hands.
Now, attack! Take the an ambush! Sacred Earth protect us!
The enemy officer
Liu Bei's
has
men
been defeated.
fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing!
Just as we planned.
Attack!
The enemy officer
Scatter them to
has
the
been
wind!
defeated.
Take this! An ambush! This bodes ill for us. Take this!
Looking rough. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
The soldiers are in high spirits. The enemy's numbers are vast. We must not forget to render aid to our allies in need.
Take this! Let them taste stone and grit! Damn wretches! You're done! Time to act! We had traps laid out for us. Behold our powers! Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunt continues yet! Let's join the fray!
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
I've been waiting for this. Take this! Sacred Bird, protect us! Take this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. I'm pulling back for now. You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up! An open. Looking rough. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Looking rough. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own. Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. Take this.
Are you injured?
Looking rough. Easy. Take this.
We made it through somehow. Now we go on the offensive.
This'll do. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. Yeah.
I will break it. Take this. I'm counting on you. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will break you. I will break you. All right.
Time to act.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Sure
defeated.
know how to fight.
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
End this here.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
There we go.
No longer shall this go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself. Believe this.
The enemy officer
They've
has
lost
been
their
defeated.
composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Now! Loose the fire arrows!
Now they're using fire. No way.
Take this. All my might. Now. Take that. An opening. Take this.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me.
Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to act.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Behold my power!
Take this.
Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. This'll do.
All my might.
Time to act.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take this.
Purpose in this.
This'll do.
Think again.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Got this! Take this!
All right. Roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
Take a seat! Sacred Word protect us! They're throwing stones down from above! This is doomed! The enemy officer has been defeated. That. Looking rough. Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Arm!
No matter how you slice it.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I wonder sometimes if you are truly human!
I'll leave this area to you.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. More than puppet. Into attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. Sacred Word protect us. It's no use. All my might. I've been waiting for this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Word protect us. Praise your lucky stone.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
Sacred Word protect us!
All my might!
Looking rough. That. Whoa. Fulfill your duty! Praise your lucky star! This'll do. Behold my power! Praise your lucky star!
To my knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that
Brother!
Zhang Fei? What are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable.
There's no point making excuses. I'll just have to make up for this on the battlefield.
Brother, I will lead our armies to recapture Xiaopei. Right away.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei! It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xia Pei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xia Pei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
I could, but it wasn't long ago that I lost to Xia Pei. Even if I could bring myself to go see him, I wouldn't feel right telling him what to do. Sorry, but could I ask you to talk to him for us?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Well, Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just...
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. No, I suppose not. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother! Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance! Like the mighty Cheng Fei of Yan! Take this! Feel my wrath!
Time to act.
Feel my... I'll take you all out! I'll take you all...
Time to end this!
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-huh.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Sa. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemasons.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Let's go!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got? They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop
The enemy officer. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. Cut a path through the enemy.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Telltale's men brought a battery ram, brother. It doesn't seem they'll reach the castle otherwise. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Looking rough. Off he goes. Looking rough. Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
Take this.
All my might! Cao Cao, the villain who supports the old imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
Begin the advance.
They may have superior number, but we have the
enemy
beaten
officer
experience.
has been defeated.
Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
The fabled imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
We're being pushed back. Interesting. Allow me to slaughter them all.
Take this.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Boo. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! Advance the march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attack.
Majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Oregon really is incredible.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Tables. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. All my might. All my might.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This area is now under the control of my leadership. We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Let's go. That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? Now it's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Kenshu. The Emperor! Protect him, even if it costs us our lives!
Could it stop them after all? Here!
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come. Let us advance the front line.
Excellent. Then through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance! Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Break them here. Keep pushing them back! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge? A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. All my might. Or I'll leave this.
The enemy officer
Impossible.
has been defeated.
Our numbers alone should have secured our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Now! Well done! The enemy officer has been defeated. I know how to get the job done.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Now, I have slain the enemy officer!
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance.
Looking rough. I have slain the enemy officer!
Victory is sweet. We should stop here to assess the situation.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer!
We're stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Time to act. Time to attack. Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Our strength is unrivaled! Now show them what we're made of!
All my might.
Time to act.
All my might.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me! There we go!
Sound grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. We could strike at him directly. You are a true warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has
My
been defeated.
subjects, your emperor is taking to the field.
His Majesty stands in the front lines himself. We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered.
Liu Bei. I would cozy up to the likes of Louis Bu if it meant hindering me.
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. The jewel is placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that? The enemy officer
over
has
here.
been defeated.
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long. There we go.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never!
Take this.
Did I judge the situation poorly? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. Your talent in itself.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It won't take me down that easily. All my might.
This is a ferocious go indeed.
Lend me your blade.
Gather my elite soldiers. Your glorious emperor on his expedition.
Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't good. Careful is here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show me your strength.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Let's go. I will continue to fight without complaint. It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
All my might.
My head is thorny. Walk it with shadow.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this? Starting to get fatigued. This right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone doesn't get here fast. What's done for? Will someone please notice me?
Rough.
I need help.
My men,
You stand under the authority of your emperor. Rejoice, take heart, and take pride in this great honor. Let's do this! Believe this. For the emperor!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can keep on fighting now.
Great. Take this.
I appreciate you coming to help.
Let's go.
Take this thing rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this, rough.
This is how you do it.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable.
Looking rough.
My great army, my glory, shattered into dust. Miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone! Hold strong!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this reset.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me! It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But You really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Haha, a straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
More and more people are losing their...
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xia Pei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say. But if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world. That's the truth. No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? Nice. I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard.
Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Now we must forward.
Take this. Damn, more enemies. Let's just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north. Now.
Time to act. Another victim has fallen before me. Tables turn.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
Let's give it to them. I see it.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Whatever you're scheming
has been defeated.
here. Your fight's with us first.
Now. Looking rough. Let's go.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Time to attack. Time to act. Surrender.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
You seem to have recovered. Even so,
The enemy
next steps
officer
will be crucial.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. Count on me.
Is that it?
Now, drive them back!
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Now get advancing.
Take this. Looking rough. Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. Probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross the enemy officer into it. Has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing!
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together. Now!
It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
Good eye!
The enemy officer
We shall
has been
go as
defeated.
well! Liu Bei's head is ours!
We march at once! We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pinch us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to advance.
Let's cover some ground!
Obliterate you. All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Time to attack! Good, the battle's turned in our favor.
The enemy officer
Let's push on through to
has
victory!
been defeated.
The party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Here they come! Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Oh, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward! Got you!
Time to act! Time to act! Time to act! Take this! All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Amazing!
Cover some ground!
We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Turn the table!
Go on!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly!
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot! Take this! Looking rough. Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Let's go.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. And so be
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I saw this victory before it even happened. I am ready. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this! Got this! Take this! Take this! Sense it!
I see it. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
I am ready.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Remember, take this.
I am the... There you go. There's our chance. Time to act.
Sense it.
Just getting started.
Just being near you to the likes of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Now. Looking rough.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis Bu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground. Is that it? Don't stop. All the way out. Rush. Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. You know my prowess.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiao Bei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a...
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Well...
The castle's in...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Li Bu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this. We advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Time to act. Time to attack.
You see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
Time to act. Now! Time to attack.
Looking rough. You see it all. Time to act. The enemy officer.
The attack on the main
been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Samba to strengthen our defenses there.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's time to advance.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's Li Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like! I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. The battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet! We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Let's go.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
So weak. Who's my next victim? It's time to advance.
I've been waiting for this.
You won't get away from me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready. Loose.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Start the advance.
An opening.
Are you even trying? Come on. What are you afraid of?
He's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
It's hopeless to face that demon head on. We should focus on the floodgates.
An even match. We must push harder.
With all my might.
This appears to be as far as we
The
go.
enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
It's done! Moderate you! It's done! This!
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Our plans in action. We're being pushed back. We must find a way to rally from this hardship. This hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Easy. To that. Hunter down. Descends here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
So weak. Who's my next victim?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
I can see it all.
Whoa. With all my might.
You're finished.
Tables turned.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I'll take you all out!
Rough. I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Now.
Forward!
Let's go.
I cannot.
a fort to fall here.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
An opening!
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
An opening!
Let's go. Come on!
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
Thanks for helping me.
Let's do
The enemy
this
officer
together.
has been defeated.
Take this.
An opening.
Take this.
Time to act. We see it all. Time to attack.
An opening.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around.
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
crush you
defeated.
under my boot. It's time to advance.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Time to act. We see it all. Time to act. Time to attack. The enemy officer
Keep up the pace.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle!
Let's go.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
Now, I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Take this.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
Let's go.
The enemy officer
I shall put an end
has
to
been
you with
defeated.
my intellect.
Looking rough. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Shendong, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Loose!
Tremendous display of might
The
and
enemy
bravery.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. An opening. An opening.
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. But as long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
I've been waiting for this.
Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis Bu. You can thank us later.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Chen
has been
Gong
defeated.
with Yuan Shu involved.
Situation.
Defeat if he
The enemy
goes
officer
unchallenged.
has been defeated.
Last! Our chance to push back has come!
The enemy officer
To
has
turn
been
the
defeated.
tide on this battle!
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
You know my prowess! And this...
Looking
You
rough.
know my prowess!
Time to attack. I'll take you all out.
I just wasn't ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Pu. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
An opening. Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Time to act.
Very nice.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter.
Got this.
We can do this together.
You'll accept this, won't you?
An opening. Let's go.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Looking rough.
Show you how much.
Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Looking rough.
You're finished.
Very nice.
Time to act.
If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. You're finished.
Let's go.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Time to act.
Real, my steel. Ready yourself.
Bring them down. Looking rough.
Now then. You'll accept this, won't you? Very nice.
Take this.
It's over. So soon.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
This should do it.
Now!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
You're finished.
Looking rough.
Ready? Ready yourself. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
My steel. Time to act. Time to act. This should do it. Go. Got you. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might.
You're finished.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
Behold my power.
Behold my power.
You're finished.
Take this.
Ready yourself. Take this. You're finished.
Behold my power. Bring him down.
Ready to
Let's get serious.
Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Behold, now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Time to act. Looking rough. This is it. You see that?
Feel my wrath!
Let's end this. How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhen Liao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiape, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xia Pei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim. But he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our... I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. Perhaps you are right. The path my brother has chosen is fraught with peril. But that's precisely why I believe we must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xia Pei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this. You there. Uh-huh. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my enemies already invaded the castle. We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Oh, there's still so many of them. I'm counting on you.
Bear witness to my power.
Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow. With your help. We'll go defend the gate.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
I've been waiting for this.
Prepare!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
Faster evenly matched.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep your guard up.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
The enemy castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Done for. Take that. There we go.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm howling back for now.
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you. The enemy's holding out well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Whoa.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Damn it!
Now claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Okay, this isn't over.
Concentrate.
No. It can't be. Here to go.
Take that. Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
What? Tables drop.
No. It can't be. Just starting. This isn't over. Just starting this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous
The enemy
under
officer
these circumstances.
has been defeated.
Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
This territory is ours.
Take that! The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we can approach the enemy's stronghold now? It might be a trap. And yet, he won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Are you ready to face me?
Take that! Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Lord Guan Yu. The enemy officer your opponent has been defeated.
Ready your weapon!
Let's go.
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for nothing. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies. You want victory to come.
The enemy officer
shall retreat
has
now,
been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
All my might. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Take that. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Your efforts truly are impressive, but I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You seem to have gained the upper
The enemy
hand.
officer.
The tide is turning in our favor.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now take that. Take that. Looking rough. Take that.
Such tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Now. Take that. Take that.
Whoa, my mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Turn the tables. Concentrate. All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
We're going to begin this with my own hands. Time to advance.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take that!
And now.
An open. Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
Take that!
I knew there was such a tough guy here. Whoa, back off!
We broke it through! The enemy officer
This is our chance!
has been defeated.
Onward to victory!
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Whoa! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
Open it!
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
I've been waiting for this.
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that! Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! I've been waiting for this. Now.
Looking rough.
Take that. Now. Take that. Let's go. Take that. Now.
Looking rough.
Take that.
This territory is
We ain't
ours.
losing to anyone. Let's go. Take that! Take that! Take that! Looking rough. Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
This appears to be as far as we go.
You're among their ranks. But now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Let's give it to them. Bear witness to my
You are done for.
Take that! Take that!
Looking rough. Let's go.
Take that!
Take
that!
Behold my power!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Take that!
My strength!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tide to have turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed.
Let's go.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei! We must capture the castle, post haste!
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I go on you to protect the stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together. defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are. Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Well.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord Cao Cao.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao.
What does peace even look like?
Your bravery has won my heart.
I don't see the fighting ending anytime soon.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cao Cao. I've seen how strong he is first.
Thank you.
Now that I'm a father myself,
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Mienan to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. So she wants to know,
how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, my goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear a positive reaction for once. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Yes, you're right. I have no time to question myself. I want to use this opportunity to bring smiles to people's faces with my inventions. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
How do you...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father... But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder, perhaps if he...
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive. Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait? Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. I do not...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Weimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Weimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
Form the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side.
To my power.
March forward!
We have received word
enemy
that Cao
officer
Cao himself
has been
is headed
defeated.
for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We must at once!
Is ours. Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Let's march!
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on his position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us.
Men, prepare to counterattack.
Now, begin the assault! Take that!
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
Bear witness to my power.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. The enemy officer has been defeated. Emperor Wan Yu! Concentrate. Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough, take that!
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Weimar should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Bear witness to my power.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Back to attack! Wipe out the lot of them! Otherwise the resistance is futile.
Take that! All my might! Bear witness, all my might! Take that!
I'm falling back for now, but I must leave the rest to you.
All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, let's go.
I'll end this.
I see it. Take that.
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
We'll break that! Concentrate! Take that! We'll break you! Bear witness to my power! Capture this area!
Taken the fort at Yenjin? Cannot let them out for reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
I can't.
The enemy officer.
Let's start the advance.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
Take that! Take that! Bear witness to my power!
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Take that! Bear witness to my power! With all my might!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's start the advance.
And open. Take that! This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy adversary indeed! Yeah, take that! Bear witness to my power!
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Take that! Concentrate! Send here! Send here! Take that! Bear witness to my power! Take that! Concentrate!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate!
Cao Cao. You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice.
Give our all. I can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Chaos has
been
stricken
defeated.
the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to
The enemy officer
strong
has been defeated.
Let's go. I have been bested. How can this be?
Yanyan has been defeated. This cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to drive back such a large force.
The enemy officer
We may be
has
outnumbered,
been defeated.
but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Yuan Shou. Attack Yenji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Concentrate.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yenjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Wait! I'm counting on you.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa. Take that! Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my teams.
This rate.
Looking gotta be quicker. Take this!
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
irritating
has been defeated.
I shall retreat. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Looking rough. Take that!
Judge the situation poorly.
Whoa. Concentrate. Take that! I've been waiting for this. All my might!
You are very skilled.
The enemy
it's a true
officer
honor for me to
has
be
been
able to fight
defeated.
alongside you.
Let's go. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
That's not possible.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. Take that. Let's go. Concentrate. Whoa. Take that. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Take that. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. None among our ranks can match your... The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird, Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. Take that! Now is our chance! Onwards! Attack! Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take that. Concentrate. Take that. Bear witness. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off.
Take that! Bear witness to my power. All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer. Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
We're fighting the losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
It's plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer. Let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
There must be something I can do. Thank you for the assistance. You saved
the enemy officer.
The enemy forces of Yanjin are greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. Take that.
I'll put on a show.
Concentrate. All my might. Is that it? Take that. One more stepping stone on my path to true might. As far as I can. The enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are half bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this? What? Wen Chou has fallen! This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
It opens, get that! Whoa! It opened! Take that! Concentrate! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance!
Take that! Whoa! Take that! Take that! Bear witness to my power! All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
I wanted to avoid fighting him if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Concentrate. Now. I see you. Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Whoa, it opened. Is that it? Is that it? Let's go! Take that! Take that! Concentrate.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Concentrate. Take that. Take that. Go through. Take that. Tables turn. Is that it? Is that it?
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way.
Bear witness to my power.
We should try to outrun them.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first.
Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. There we go. There we go. I see it. Is that it? Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
Behold my power!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Open it! Is that it? Looking rough. Go! Let's go. Let's go.
Listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Dell Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei. Let's go.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. Oh. We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. We'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Let's go. Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Them all!
Let's go! Hey! I'm going for a quick run! We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Advance! Now!
What was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You need my help. You really are the best.
Let's go.
My lord.
No. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san.
Let's go.
I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
You are eager to die.
Bear witness to my power.
Take
Bear
this.
witness to my power. Take hold my power. Take that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We aren't out of danger yet.
Good eye.
Josam. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Shaho-Du.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun-Yu.
Let's go.
Those soldiers. Could it be? Oh, my brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment. Looking rough.
We're losing ground. How can I fix this?
Cao Cao's men surround us.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes. Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. How's our brother?
I have returned to your side once more.
My power. Is this a dream? The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's no dream. Bear witness to my all together again. We were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zheng Fei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But first, let us escape this peril.
Allies are doing well. Go.
There we go.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. The enemy officer is at your service. Defeated.
Lord Xiao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
There we go.
I see. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the brother of my lord! I shall spare no effort!
The enemy officer
now
has
then,
been
brother,
defeated.
who is this?
He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his services.
Here we go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. And open. Looking rough. Take that. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Take that. Let's go. Infinite solitude on the battlefield. We must keep going. Let us fight! Concentrate. Take that!
This territory's arrival
The enemy
has
officer
revitalized the
has
foe.
been defeated.
We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Take that! Take that!
You call that an officer?
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
This territory is now mine!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You spurned a welcoming hand. Threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for. I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Excuse me.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that!
Slain the enemy officer!
Take that! Concentrate! This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can. That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land!
Together!